Wow, VR. Okay.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile, the car. A symbol of freedom and vitality. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers. A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
California.
A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Freemason.
You deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the path, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Oh, tak boleh tahu.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put two in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles.
If we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
Hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
out of
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Jadi rasa kenapa dia nak game ni?
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Sebab dia
right.
set
Let's
in
just get
the
it over and done.
1940s tu.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk. Better than one. Look at this junk.
Tapi ni kak.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Oh, ada vibration.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Oh, okay.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap. Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
The shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps. We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. Hah?
Awal lagi pas sebelum begitu kena tembak 2 kali. Lepas tu pistol tu dibuang. Lepas tu dia ditembak jarak dekat. Maknanya mesti tak jauh dibaling pistol dia tu.
I doubt it.
Cari casing peluru. Mesti ada ke bawah-bawah tepi-tepi tu. Tepi-tepi belat sebelah.
Nah, tahu di bang sana. Probably somewhere here. What the?
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt
Wow.
yourself.
Killer ni memang fikir
The gun's up on the roof, right?
outside the box betul.
So we need to find a way up.
Tiri tiri tiri.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. Two rounds fired, and instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here. Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
Wait, so where we going? Gun store. Tapi dia tak mark pun. Okay, kejap.
Kita kena mark sendiri benda. Ni.
Location. Oh my god. Kak Long akan suka game ni. Tak ada. Tak usah sarcasm kamu.
Slow down! We don't want any casualties, Phelps.
Okay.
Beri.
Don't worry, I'm good at driving, trust me. Tengok, polis zaman dulu sworn to protect the citizens, tapi polis sekarang tak langsung.
Protect the money.
Ha.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Model 27 kan?
Model 27 Pearl Grey. Jumpa dah tadi.
Ya, lu pada jumpa dah tadi. Wait.
46.
Ni je lah.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Either way, good then.
Thank you, Eddie and Papa. Dah.
Yeah. Apa masa cuti? Betul lagi kan? Dia punya transaction dia gitu kan? Tak masuk ni dah pukul 10 malam pun tak masuk lagi. Patut dia macam di top up yang baru pula, tapi dia punya lain pula. Dia punya duit now.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Oh my god, besarnya map ni. Central Division 1. Kau kena pusing semula. Don't worry, I know where I'm going. Rasanya button ni ada dalam GTA apa ni, GTA 5. Wah, kecilnya apartmen. Ya.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Wah, ada 4 apartmen je, yang satu apartmen. 4 apartmen, 4 bilik je.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy? Huh?
Oh my god, tumbuk apa tadi? Ini. Wow. Oh, fighting mechanism dia lagi advance daripada GTA 5.
Ralph, you alright?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Kalau ikutnya,
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
This isn't what we're looking for. Incidental. No good to me. I don't think so.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with the commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe.
I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill. Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
You picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan. 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam on route.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Yes, gunfire. Whoa.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to...
Stop us. You get any closer, we'll cut you in half.
Oh.
Stay down.
Whoa, physics, I
We
like.
got them all? I think we got them
Apa,
all. Should be all clear.
apa nama dia?
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bauer. I put him away before. He jumped for... Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bauer! Stop! LSPD! Why, you... Bauer! Hold it right there!
Now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
Don't want to do this with me. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me! There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, that get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one goal.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
It's a Bank of Arcadia. Shell cases. These look like 32s.
We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness. All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Gayet. Clovis Gayet.
Gayet. Oh, facial expression dia. Lagi banyak daripada ETA.
Wait! That isn't everything! You haven't got it all!
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, burst in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Rasa macam dia lying je. Dia rasa
kau tengok mata, facial expression dia macam lying.
dia nak tekan apa ni? Good cop, bad cop, accused.
Accused.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh God, I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He showed me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
Fine.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened, Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Wow, I'm a good cop.
Some of us have work to do, buddy.
Any ideas?
Looks like there's something in this trash can.
This is awful. Just awful. Why can't we get any closer?
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a... We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Get me out of here!
God damn. Oh no, I don't want to park there.
Officer, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir. Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Calu. Edgar Calu was his name. Thing looks like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Calu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield, a jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Yep.
Lunch, we're having a chicken tikka masala cocktail. Combine chicken tikka masala with tacos. Why is this not a more common thing? We eat this over Chipotle any day of the week. Oh, we got a mixed berry lassi. Good, but I like to make one way better. For dinner, we got a salmon bowl. Seems too easy. And it's seasoned to perfection. You never eat Indian food and say that it tastes bland. They do not mess around when it comes to seasoning. Eat Indian food. What's going on here?
Alright, let's see what this is. This, I don't know.
Hold on, everyone.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go! Kalu! Get back here!
Root beers all around, dog.
Ah. Dah kenapa dia bagi option untuk aim and fire?
Tembak kaki dia.
Tapi dia kata suspect inject, dia letak inject ke suspect tu.
Nampaknya lu kena berlari je lah.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go! Kalu! Get back here!
Dah, aim je.
Tak. Dia ingatkan sambil aim tu dia boleh lari.
Oh.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go! Kalu! Get back here!
Wait.
Too late, Kalu!
This range are barely grazing.
There he is. See him?
Sounds dangerous.
Don't make it worse, Kalu!
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never saw, the one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boiii, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with a sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. It takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
So you shot this guy over the sale of a watch.
You think Jewish people are going to continue to take it lying down? Straight and orderly lines to the ovens? Not this heat. I say enough is enough. No more. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and make some lungs, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything. You got nothing, boy chick. You're gonna be laughed right out of court. I've just gotta keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and make some lunch, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and a girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Why I'm bothering to try to help you here, Mr. Kalu. I could stand in front of the grand jury and say that you showed no remorse. The defendant.
Very good, boy chick. Kiss my ass. I know what you're doing. I think I'll wait for my lawyer to get here before I make any kind of statement. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and make some lunch, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and a girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Tuh, ini.
You got nothing, boy chick. You're gonna be laughed right out of court. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and make some lunch, boy! I need a confession!
To analyze each and every way of the person.
Has my lawyer arrived yet?
Lu cuma nak baca subtitle tu, patut lu baca benda kat corner tu.
Dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage, a girl, back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything. You got nothing, boy chick. You're gonna be laughed right out of court. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
And we know why.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and make some lunch, boy! I need a confession!
I need the confession. Confession what?
Confession.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
It almost explained
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Tak bukan.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Nah, the object mula dia punya conversation ni. Tu tak look confident perempuan ni evidence dia. Yeah. Sebab dia kata dia okay.
You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Cullen?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Voucher. Everything. Dia free voucher.
Okay, kita try voucher.
I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Coldfellows.
Get back in there and make some lunch, boy! I need a confession!
Sit down sini, sit down sini. Look, sit down sini, budak.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Scaletta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Cullen?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is America. I love it. Basketball. Motherfucker.
Gum somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Okay.
You disappoint me, Coldfellows.
Get back in there and make some lunch, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Dia jawab soalan aku kenapa? Kita kena tanya dia soalan sampai dengan aku yang dia dengan aku.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Just to let him make a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Cullen?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fikir.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that shook Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, boy. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Bergaya. Oh, lepas tu kat dia cahaya lah.
Ha?
Linear.
Maksud?
Maknanya kita kena follow je storyline dia. Tak boleh buat benda lain. Sini yang saya tu lah.
Oh.
Macam GT kan. Memang linear.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
This is what all the fuss was about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps.
You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along. I'm here to learn. He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory to make a change in busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
They all dress like movie stars? Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience. What is that supposed to mean? Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Wow, that's crazy. Would you rather be Instagram famous or TikTok?
Now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps. Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. You okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle, signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
You know you made
Someone ought to take him home.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot and the warehouse. So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together, don't be so touchy. I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready, finished. The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe.
Jaga banyak.
Yeah.
Banyak.
Now I get it. Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the
Tak pergi bilik air, duk cuma.
Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying you didn't. I did 6 years as a patrolman. That's the 3rd time you've told me.
Si Ali tu ya. Dia tunjuk ke dia kata-kata weh darah dia banyak ni.
Baju?
Tak. Dekat longkang.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Sekali lagi kau gosok gigi, kau mau dengan listrik.
Ya.
Makan tu.
Dah buat dah tadi.
Pakai spot emission tu. Hah? Mau lagi tak? Nak lagi tak?
Tengah berperang sekarang ni.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working student.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Noire.
This is your first case, folks. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we do.
Ice cream.
Thanks, Stefan.
Ice cream.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps.
Probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffness yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Gotcha.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Negro.
Have you got a wide shot of the car and its surrounds?
Listen, you know, I've never met, so I'm just going to go ahead and say this once. You don't tell me how to do my job, and I won't tell you how to do yours.
Ini. zaman dia di Samsas lah. Apa perkataan dia untuk macam beritahu kalau orang tu punya perangai macam buruk ke apa ke? Apa perkataan yang member Samsas dia diguna untuk macam beritahu yang perangai dia tu buruk? Oh, sama.
This scene is a mess. Could have been a dozen different crimes committed down here with all the bows hopping freights.
Doc, Detective Phelps, what have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Probably nothing.
Aku baru je nak investigate punya aku tepi.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Sebab dia makan banyak, dia pergi refill.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here? Happier times, I guess.
Happier? I doubt. Who is that? That
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen the soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Oh, dia ni pembunuh.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Ya, dia itu. Jadi salah satu pada jawapan. Nanti makan tu satu. Nah, tengok sekali lagi. Apa tak nampak?
Kalau nak accuse, kita tak ada bukti.
Mana?
Tell the truth, Mr. Wilkie. You rifled the wallet.
Tak apa nampak dah.
My money is my money. You can't prove I touched that wallet.
Balik je lah. Tapi macam tak logik ini.
Man does the right thing, and the police try to turn him into a criminal.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Tidak nak dipain pula.
Dia nak pergi sini.
Aku gisi. Aku raisi. Dia kata nak gisi. Dia kata okey gisi.
Kena pakai bulu gigi. Pakai benda tu tu.
Tak, letak wax.
Letak wax.
Tak wax.
Wax.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, ada dua lagi lah suspek dia. Kena benarnya siapa? Adrian Black.
Itu kereta Adrian Black.
Adrian Black? Oh, jumpa darah tapi tak jumpa orang?
Kereta Adrian Black. Tapi orang ni tak jumpa.
Suspek 4 orang tu lah. Bukan suspek lah, ni ada siasat lah.
Can you drive to this one?
Palak kau.
You're behind the wheel.
Dia sedang menyiasat tu. Dia kata apa kematian gini? Dia sedang menyiasat. Bukan saja dia tak nak memandu.
Obviously, TikTok, Instagram's dying. And if you guys want the juice, the brand deals on video platforms are way more lucrative than IG. Wow. How do you like your toast cooked? I think 6 is perfect, 5 and 7 are also okay. Anything less and it's just bread, and anything more is burnt. Okay, that's acceptable. Do you bite or lick your ice cream? I bite my ice cream. Can't lick it because it takes too long. Oh, you have too much patience. You wash your feet in the shower? Duh, I hope you all do too. 25% of you don't? How did a dog wear pants?
Let's go introduce ourselves. Talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder
so dumb. And finally, what color is the dress? The dress is and always will be blue and black. These are the most controversial. Hey class, I'm gonna show you a simple way to do movement.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. Now we come in. We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. Oh, we can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Wet dia kata.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Courtney.
Yes, Doctor. He seems very concerned about it.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Cocok selalu. Orang lagi cocok. Loh, tu.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about the past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Jadi jumpa doktor ni lah. Yang tak kalah dia.
Ikut.
Ya.
Wah, dia punya water heater dulu.
Water heater dia masuk air dalam tu.
Oh, $82. Okay, maknanya family dia ni family yang agak berada lah, especially pada zaman ni.
Ya.
Bukan agak sister.
This was only recently.
Ice cream.
Not 2 days ago.
Itu
Maybe
tadi
it's time
tak
to take a
gerak.
look around outside.
1947. Okey.
I don't think this is going to help us. Optimistic, Cole.
Kat belakang gitu. Senang.
Apa tak boleh apa?
Keluar ke pintu belakang tu je.
Boleh.
Keluar. Bijak lah rumah dia. Rumah dia ketuk paksa gitu. Tengah tu dia traffic light simpang 4. Pergi kat tu boleh, pergi kat ni boleh, pergi kat tu boleh. Mungkin kita bersama macam rumah kita. Macam rumah kita. Apa nak sebut. Boleh pergi kat tu boleh. Boleh skirt pun sampai juga di destinasi utama.
Seems irrelevant.
Lagi.
Doesn't look like
Apa nak cakap?
This doesn't pertain to the case. Doesn't tell me anything.
Patrolman. Pablo. Aha.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Missing glasses.
Stenson. So the glasses are a match. Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here? A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Punlah telefon tu.
Yang peliknya tak boleh masuk sini.
Tak bagi tu.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Ice cream.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
Betul rasa kalau Fawaz serik-serik.
Papa serik ada lapik. Kalau kulit tu memang, kalau serik di kulit memang tak sedap. Serik di papa ada lapik lah di tubuh tu. Apa.
Berapa tinggi dia punya?
Sampaian. Dah deh.
Lihat lah.
6 feet. What the hell?
Gantung apa? Aku bila tengok water heater ni. Water heater.
Kat mana nak tengok?
Dia dah kata dah tadi dekat luar, dekat kitchen. Kitchen belah luar.
Mana ada?
Ini laundry room. Ni luar dekat. Literally dekat luar tu.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
What?
That can't be right.
No, that won't work. That looks wrong.
Ya, nampak.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Nak kata wife dia yang bunuh. Tapi kind of hard to. Oh.
Please hurry. My husband might be injured.
Okay.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. Very shady character. I told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Okay.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Ooh, okay.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Bought a new pair?
That's a lie, Margaret. You know exactly what pair he was wearing because you were there.
You're being flat out ridiculous now. Why don't you show me some proof of where I was supposed to be? If I was there, at least I'd know what happened to him. But I don't detect it. And you might not get it. But that is the most terrible feeling.
Ya, itu salah.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Kita tak ada ya.
Tak ada sebab untuk tak ada sebab untuk accuse dia tak tunggu, tapi kita pun tak ada sebab untuk tak accuse dia.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Aduh, dapat satu salah. Geram saya.
Satu salah. Macam mana? Review evidence. Itulah evidence review. Oh, tak ambil lagi.
What?
Tak ambil lagi pusing-pusing. Ini dia cari clue lagi lah.
Huh.
Nothing significant.
Dah lagi pula main. Alah. Macam mana lah Eddie selalu jumpa cara untuk avoid main ni. Move!
Lu apa bagi ada waktu yang kasus yang dia dapat.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified.
Mak kau hijau.
Take it easy.
Wah! Kereta tu aku meletup. Oh my god, look at our car. Ben terlakan awam balik. Es krim.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
You look like a rat when you go to wearing a watch. LAPD! Cops, time to dust. Making a run for the car. Stop him, Phelps.
Lu tahu kena buat apa? Nak tembak tayar kereta tu.
Okay.
Any in the vicinity, see the man in 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
You look like a rat when you go to wearing a watch. LAPD! Cops! Making a run for the car. Stop. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Ang kata tembak tayar.
Geramnya.
Ha.
Any in the vicinity, see the man in 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified.
Shoo bandits.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
You look like a rat when you go to wearing a watch. It takes a man to relax. But we agreed to go 50-50. 50-50? You gotta be kidding. Who paid for the damn gun? LAPD! Time to dust.
Yes.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is 3rd and Hill. Code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. The shooting at 3rd Neal Street is code 4. Code
dapat dengar apa dia nak cakap.
Siapa?
Apa kriminal tu?
Dekat dari biji.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Looking for someone?
You know Frank Morgan?
A turkey sure. Sam Frank, you're right here. He's a loner in the back.
Boy, that steak has seen better
Frank Morgan?
days.
Who's asked?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Cara dia cakap macam asas. Itu guna macam accuse. Cumanya apa bukti yang kita boleh kaitkan?
Bloody pipe.
Receipt.
Receipt boleh tak?
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's falling for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like you've been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
Train ticket.
Lies, lies, and more lies, Morgan. You know where he is.
What have you got that says I know where he is? That's it for me, gentlemen. Over and out.
So Adrian isn't hurt? What's with all the blood?
I don't know. It was dark. He must have caught a nick on something.
You're lying, Morgan. You killed Black and hid the body. Where is it?
Me? Hey, all I did was help the fool. You're gonna need a lot more than that to prove that I hurt him. I've had about enough of you two. How about you guys go find another table? Okay?
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
Lieutenant Morgan, I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Ini 10 minit dah.
Nah deh.
Siapa pembunuh dia? Siapa pembunuh dia?
Tak tahu lagi.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Look at the stream on my roof.
He sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better.
No. Okay. Alright.
That's it, we spot it. Back off. Hey, back off.
Where are you taking us, Mr.
What
Morgan?
did you say? I heard what you said.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary.
Bye.
Don't work on that. All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
X.
Apartment 2.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. Get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now!
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now! It's over, Adrian!
Right there, Adrian.
Mei dia punya weapon. Okay, tak apa.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian. That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up, and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department. Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
An abandoned vehicle. Catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. Found that big piece.
Hey, fuck you, asshole!
Cố gắng thôi.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. I'm talking from experience. Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner. Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Empty.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy. Must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have it any street value.
Huh? But a bomb in Indonesia. Oh. Indonesia. Okay. Apa buat? Lu ambil mencari tu ni lekat tu. Lu tambah susu paket. Lepas tu lu ambil beberapa scoop ais krim letak dalam ni. Lepas tu lu glazer. Basically,
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Dari 101. Spoil that. Tak boleh ni.
Better see what this Jacobs guy has.
Huh?
Car was dumped in his backyard.
Dah, dia set semua dah. Tak ada itu lah. Kita tanya Pop.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Attacking off the group.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Can
benda yang
Can you describe them?
Like I said, they were beaners.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Ford je, tapi ini missing license plate. Dan again,
tak tahu kan.
belum nak tengok tuition lah halang-halang. Mana lagi bagus.
Ikut AG lah.
Ya. Okay. Dah mulai.
You gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I have to drag it out of you?
You should learn to talk to older people with some manners, you son of a bitch.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Tengok kena muka ni tu.
Tak.
Macam antara berhenti jumpa.
Jadi good cop je lah. Sebab ni tak ada apa.
Did you see them take anything else?
No, I don't think so.
That's enough for now. Remember, Jacob, it's an offense to obstruct a criminal investigation. Let's hope you've given us everything.
Jacobs dumped the book he was reading in a hurry when we walked up. Curious what he didn't want us to see?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
I think we've wrung this place dry. Let's find a game well.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages for me, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Ya Allah.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me. We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is.
That's not right. Wrong size. One left. No.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Not sure this means much. Doesn't appear to be connected.
Oh.
Maybe. No.
Nothing of importance.
No good. We need diplomatic plates. Advice?
We'll need a full statement from Dewey to put in our report. If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know about this?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
So you don't know where the kid lives?
He got kicked out of his last place. He might be at his girlfriend's, but I don't know where that is.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Stop lying to me, Dewey. The thieves work for you.
You can't prove that. Go ahead and try. Like I said, my tools get stolen on a regular basis. You don't want to believe me? I'm not going to say anymore.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
They've been talking about on the radio? Another accommodation?
Grown men playing at being boys.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Gabriel Delgado.
Delgado. Last known address has him living with a common-law wife. 103 Hill Street, apartment 3.
Thanks for your help.
Delgado. See how good it is.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talking in color. Look what we have now.
KGPL to any unit. The 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 to identify.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way. That's it.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Fine, Valdez. You made the arrangements for the car.
Call the embassy. I decided the color and model, but was not involved in the transaction. Ya basta! I will stand no more of this.
What?
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consul garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship. You didn't use the car last night?
For dinner, yes. But it was back in the garage by 9.
Arthur? I don't know who'd be worse.
Gentlemen, your duty is simple. Return my automobile and thrash the perpetrator.
Kind of busy here, fellas. Moving along.
Son, you're a couple of slick.
Yeah, no more questions. I am late for an important engagement. When will you deliver my automobile?
What now?
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado, see how good his excuse is.
down! Slow down before someone gets hurt.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
How do you know it's number 3, by the way?
Here he is, apartment 3.
Yes.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Jokes.
Totally gay. Ada banyak mana kumpul sini kita ni.
It's difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy. Not much help. Circumstantial. Don't think this is anything. serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up. You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
He steals cars to support you and care for the baby?
How can you say that? What makes you say that? I have my own job. I work at Union Station. If I have to, I will bring up our baby. That is all I have to say to you.
Maybe check out back, too. This punk has something stashed somewhere, I know it.
Diplomatic license plates.
Hasn't given me anything to go on. Don't think this is any use to us. Optimistic, Cole. No good to me. I don't think so.
Looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Jadi, ending Lieutenant Adnan. Oh. Pak, dia mau lanjai sini.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Then tell us where he is! If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine art.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
In case they got promoted.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
You're gonna kill someone!
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! You're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. The Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón! Valdez, I shot him! Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car!
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Mana cerita ni, kalau kita tengok kali kedua dia tak, kita tahu lah. Dia pulang lah.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack? My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
My sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty. Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen?
Full inspection. And it better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend.
Kelso, this carbine. 4 is dirty. No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore's immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy tolerating him.
I want to make homicide. You know,
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Oh, there's an oxymoron. This guy's got a screw loose.
In here, I guess. Allow? Subtitles is fine. Should be good audio.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
What?
Over here.
Oh, fellas, traffic. What have you got?
I think it's a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here. Dead on impact.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar, named Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're gonna take a look around.
Let's move me somewhere else. Where did I put myself in Max Payne 1? Max Payne 1, Dr. B. I just put myself on the side, which is what accepted it. That doesn't seem good.
Phelps,
You should take a look at the body. Poor guy.
I ended on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
Lester.
Anywhere that I am, I'm getting lost.
Patterson has life insurance.
Only way to avoid that a little bit more is to shrink myself a bit. Become tiny one. So like shrink. Shrink. You guys know something else. Sorry about this, guys. Normally I set this stuff up beforehand, but it's not. Okay. It's now tiny. And put myself somewhere in the middle, like over as far as possible. And
We can notify next of kin.
right is going to be the best. Let's looking at some cutscenes here. Spawn in the game for myself. So I probably want to be over here. In the exact middle of the screen. Well, I mean, maybe being in the exact corner would work better. I'm way too small. We're not that much smaller, dude.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent foot ornament. Those things are killers.
You see this? Yeah. You can see how, like, I kinda be okay.
Careful where you step, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Do you want to
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
I'll cover the ammo count? Oh, yeah. Is that a widescreen pack? That's quite. Wait, this isn't widescreen? You want to summary? Okay.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
So. Max Payne.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
And what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Go on.
Then a 3rd person. Another man got involved.
Thank you, Miss Barry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Mikowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room. I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is he?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson home.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Wait, so you're telling me I should have mods in the game?
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those 2 off.
Oh yeah, it looks totally
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Why do I get the feeling you're holding out on me?
I'm not trying to hide anything. Just if it's all the same to you, I'd rather not speak ill of the dead.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. He was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Stalling just makes us more inquisitive, Lynch. We'll get to the bottom of this, with or without. That guy had a serious attitude problem. You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of a love tap.
Courtney, come in. Courtney. Have a seat.
Thanks.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
This is what I like about Malaysia after 1 month in the country. Well, actually, a little bit more than 1 month. The number 1 thing I like the most is the people.
Can I be
People are
honest?
very nice, people are smiling,
I would hope so,
people are
of course.
generous, are always willing to help. Just saying that you are a foreigner and you come from outside, people are like welcoming.
Treatment can unfortunately be
The second
very
thing
long.
is how developed the country is.
So
Right
many of
now,
the patients here are addicts,
the capital city. It feels like
Many of
being
them have
America,
been for
very
years.
developed country.
In
But
the
at the same
past,
time,
these
having
people
a
were
cost of
compared
living that is
to
much lower. So
tolerance.
everyone is looking to reach is expensive, but still keep that comfort. That Western comfort can literally live here and have a life. The number 3, I would say,
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Corporal?
I was expecting more, Doc.
I have tried a couple already. I know there's much more than that. And you should get to make it. But there's so much good food here to try.
Part of being a physician. Learn to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doc? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Corporal. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually a benefit to society at large.
How is that better? Makes it a really fun. Is that what it's meant to do? That is the unfixed version? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So what I would be getting normally is a stretched version. But this is meant to make it not stretched, but still...
Operator, message for KGPL.
Gotcha.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks, man.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Yes, that seems fine. So it should be good now. Thank you for the $10, and $2. Hans, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Eddie. Get this broke down. That is not. Wait, what resolution? Okay. This is not the resolution that I desired. I swear I picked the right resolution out here, though. Yeah, I picked 1440p. Yeah, I have used this week actually, there's one capture the game. What's up with this? The game will have to fix, but this will be... Okay, well, we'll go back into where I was testing stuff. Now, here we go. I just see it here. Okay, right, so it does work, okay. But all the cutscenes...
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
Right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think... Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
All units, shots fired off streets, help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off streets, help. Unit to handle code 3, identified.
Careful!
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
See. Come in, Wolf.
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car.
It wasn't good. What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk.
We're always arguing. So what?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws. You married? The arguments are never any different.
What the?
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Yeah, join me.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now.
Hello?
You think I got nothing better to do? Beat it. I would have loved to push him under a car many a time. But not this time.
We're leaving, Lorna. But this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on it.
Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Assalamualaikum waalaikum Assalamualaikum.
Operator, give me dispatch.
I am so what?
Phelps, 1247.
He goes to the Gold Coast all the time.
Messages, please.
Yes. Every time there's a holiday, he's like, oh, I'm going to the Gold Coast.
Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
No. It was just you.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
Are you blind?
Bushman.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week. We'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart. Kidding. Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever left. One of my jobs.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. The trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the foot ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene.
We need to hit Ray's one more time and call for evidence.
Red Dead Redemption. Grand, LA Theft Redemption.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See if he explains his way out of this.
Leroy Simon. Where's he?
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas. Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off. It's too late, Sabo.
谁能接我一剑？
罗立山一解心，奉我为主。
Once you see it, you can't unsee
Stop or I will shoot.
From the world. Here, okay, on God, I literally thought she just had a beard. Grinch remake. Okay, that is amazing. The reflection of the lamp on the sunglasses. Okay, I had to take a second look because that just looks like some eyes. I thought 8 pigeons were staring menacingly. No, they are. Yeah, they got it.
So, I give you a hit and run.
What?
You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates.
No, what
Phelps.
isn't my favorite
You take
word?
nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth.
What isn't my favorite word?
Detective, I like that. Keep up the good work.
What is not my favorite word? Yeah, because what isn't my favorite word? Jadi kalau orang tanya what is your favorite word, betul kata what isn't my favorite word.
Urge this morning. Now let's take a look. Okay, it looks like one dog. Straight up, stuck the pole cap for part of this cat's face. I had to zoom in because right there, that's the cat. What the hell? No, for real second, you got an owl just hiding in your coffee cup. What in the world?
Yo, Councilman. D-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience.
Just a tail in the way.
We're on it, Captain.
Mama, man. Okay, this lady is truly just pulling a Houdini. Like, what is going on here? It is important to
I
have
swear
your
the
own
more bent card will ring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
here. Nope, it's just a fair...
Pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like Nicole?
This looks tough,
I don't
but
know.
you see, this guy
I say we
sitting
bust
down
in there and
just
find the
hand
goddamn
planted,
evidence.
Already tall, 7 feet or more. I don't know how they did this. People look really tiny. Dog on a bear blanket. It's tough to see. I had to zoom in because it's definitely a dog. I think those trees, though. Okay, on God, like, what is wrong with this house? They need to tear that down. And longest finger. This was best for last because it looks like a finger, but someone's just crossing their arms. Elite.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake thinks of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
On my channel, today's video is a bit different. It's about
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Somehow, you know, the negativity brings you in. These guys are very
terrible enough being murdered
negative. The fact that halfway through,
strewn all over the front
I realized that Boiii, one of the channels, had Hitler's body on Caroline's face from the movie, and that's their PNG, like YouTube talking thing. Why Hitler's body?
Open your eyes!
No.
Thought that was a good idea. But why did you think that that's a good idea? Racist dictator. I don't know. All honesty.
Right, look, listen. One more hit to the balls like that, and you're in serious trouble.
That's the car call. Just going out of the
Be
drive.
careful in your next game.
Remember, you need them healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
I don't know why.
This playing suckers, I don't smoke no low. Oh, what the freak is that? I don't even know.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Give it up, LAPD! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Rick Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car
No.
being stolen.
No, I don't think I will.
I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to
Not
prove
yet.
it.
Okay, tolong ambil tu ni.
We'll have some questions for the people.
Tolong ambil tu alkohol. Halo. Kalau kat mana? Tak nak teka. Jangan teka. Kita tahu teka kat mana.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like
Kita tahu
that.
teka dekat mana.
You expect us to.
Main game ni.
That's so much to ask?
Eleanor.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
He drew up a special deal for you, didn't he, Harrison? Give it up. Where did the car come from?
I already told you. This is outrageous. I'll be making an official complaint.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced. We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me! I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut. Vegas possessions is evidence. Have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story. You know what? I think he's telling the truth. Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
I come for you. I come for you.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, sir.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Hey, yo. Pink slip.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Alah, kita buat sungguhlah.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
How?
You're lying. You buy stolen cars and then resell them.
You have some evidence to back up that outrageous aspersion?
You don't ask, you never find out. Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price is certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not blown up.
You're making this up. There's no Gene Archer. She's fictional. To cover up the fact that you sold a stolen car.
How long did you say you'd been standing out in the sun? I hope you can prove that nefarious allegation.
Hei, hidup jaya gembira sukses. Tiada duka nestapa dan lara. Duh lah. Kalau 10 hari lagi. Kan, internship kalau 10 hari lagi.
Sorry, my mistake.
Lepas
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere but no place to go. You get to meet
akhir tahun 4 kalau lah. Akhir. Okey. Cantik. Balik dulu.
You know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Dapat pengalaman kerja kan. Eddie pergi 6 hari bulan tu dia pergi sekejap. Sebab dia menyambut adik-adik akalan yang baru
That's
masuk.
a lie, Combs. You're printing slips. This whole racket comes back to you.
So, I'm some kind of a criminal kingpin. Son, I can't wait to see you prove it.
Sebab rasa gitu. Lepas tu dia pergi sebenarnya 9 atau 10.
You're off the hook for
Masuk
now.
sebenarnya 9, 10 tu start lah sebab rasa.
These pink slips are leading us to something big, Combs. It's time to stop them.
I'm going to assume you're having a bad day, son. I sell cars, not paper.
Oh, mana sebelah. Mula kelas.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Okay.
Close of play on Friday.
Nanti pulang-pulang, nanti kalau suruh mama masak. Balik dia sayang orang kata aman tercinta. Dia tak nak tinggal macam posisi. Pas kita tahu semalam apa? Tak balik Kak Long je lah pergi melawat dia hari Minggu. Melawat anak-anak di asrama. Bawa Krispy Kreme, bawa spaghetti.
So that the bank's closed over the weekend.
I might be able to stop that.
Papa nak solat Zuhur lagi. Papa masuk solat Zuhur. Papa masuk.
This was all above board.
Tadi Papa minta
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Combs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Combs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Always about as sharp as a bowling ball. Still too low. Fastballs fly over his head. Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Ghost.
Lilin.
Well, Harrison might be on the horn, but we can still run an APB on Gene. Get on the horn and call it in.
Aduh. Edi. Kena Edi. Apa lilin ni? Yang wax tu. Wax, lilin yang kita letak dekat braces tu.
I like your thinking, Phelps. Call it evidence. The guy's an asshole. You can pick it up at the pound.
Kau tak ingat ke? Kau tak ada ke? Hai. Getah tu memang tak ada, dia tahu. Tapi lilin kau tak ada eh? Oh. Cuba lu tunjuk lilin tu. Mana ada? Saja je. Tak mau tengok berehat dekat tempat kerja.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Ada. Itu dulu. Pakai alam. Jangan aku. Pernah tak tekan pakai braces dekat rasa tajam.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Letak di situ lah.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
I need an address on a marquee printing company.
Printing company, sure. Just a moment. Aliso Street, near San Pedro.
Any message?
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you.
What?
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Hello?
Apa?
Hello?
Kok mau? Boleh je. Dia mau lagi sudah better.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Beg ni besar ni lah. Ha? Ha? Medium. Ini bukan compare dengan something. Okey, compare dengan katil. Okey. Okey juga.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
Okey. Okey juga.
We should go to the station, see what this Belasco guy has to say.
Boleh juga, boleh je. Boleh? Nak. Okay. Good. Okay. Look, tak nak cerita ke apa lu buat?
Tak nak. Dia, tak cerita. Tak payah.
Dia cerita.
Tak. Oh, disconnection. Dah. Tak payah. Tak payah buat dia. Nah, dia main.
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Muka ini cerita muka dimah dia.
Christ alive!
Kau bila menarik. Cerita dia dulu bagi air kotak kan? Lu bagi air kotak dekat keras baru dia. Dah agak asal guna lu. Dah agak dah.
Why did you think you got so much preparation?
Right. Okay. Muka dimah dia. Lu. Dah tak? Okay. Lu bagi. Lu bagi air kotak dekat keras.
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Nana.
You really need to lay off the pills.
All right, you really want to dance?
Anak. Saya dia.
Kita mulakan dengan nama keras Luke ya.
Saya. Ya.
Ya apa? Kita dah salam dulu.
Anak. Hari cerita. Sabar. Hari cerita. Aduh.
Kita pasal itulah ini pun ada apa? Nama orang behind. Lepas tu Rani lu. Macam mana lu boleh duduk sebelah dia lu?
Kawan lu kianat lu.
Kawan dia kianat dia. Kianat macam mana soalan dia? Macam mana? Dia lah kawan geng-geng dia kianat dia. Lepas tu macam Luke kena duduk lah sebelah dia macam tu dalam kelas kan kan? Betul. Lepas tu apa Luke?
Lepas tu 3.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Nah, duduk.
Itu plus kita fine.
Okay. Lepas tu duduk sebelah dia. Tak tahu lah macam mana dia tahu ke apa, tapi dia macam perasan lah yang Zandria tu suka Milo.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge?
More delightful. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes,
Hello?
I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some
No,
years.
Have you had any goods or
tahu orang suka makan.
running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork?
Not recently. How do you rule out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
Lepas tu
Keep it in mind.
yang Luke hantar surat ke dia tu bila?
Kawan dia hantar dulu.
Ni bukan surat tu, yang note itu, yang note isteri pedih tu. Dia ada hantar note. Tak lah. Macam mana dah Luke hantar note tu? Kawan Luke hantar ke?
Lepas kawan dah hantar. Tak, sebelum kawan dah hantar.
Tak, yang isteri pedih tu. Maknanya hantar surat tu dulu, lepas tu baru Luke hantar tu.
Tak, Luke hantar dulu, lepas tu baru dia hantar tu.
Oh, Luke hantar dulu isteri pedih, lepas tu baru Luke hantar surat tu kan? Okey dah, biarlah. Lepas tu Luke hantar macam note. Luke hantar.
Come on, Cole, leave him alone.
Luke hantar macam note. Yang dia tulis kat situ, Ish Libedish. Maknanya I like you. I like you. In German. Sebab dia pun ambil German, Luke ambil German. Yelah macam tu lah. Lepas tu apa Luke? Lepas tu apa Luke?
Lepas kawan ni kianat dulu lah.
Oh okey. Lepas tu adalah geng-geng dia ni ditulis surat yang Dik Juno tu ke? Itu surat yang mana ni?
Yang orang sebelah awak suka awak tu je.
Yelah, itu je kena kita.
Orang sebelah kau suka kau, something macam tu lah.
Macam tu lah. Kawan-kawan dia kianat tulis orang sebelah kau suka kau. Macam tu. Lepas tu dia baling yang tu yang dia baling ke Zandria kan?
Ya.
Dia baling ke Zandria. Luke pun malu-malu, dia pun malu-malu.
Aduh.
Lepas tu memang level drama Korea lah. Luke membelakangi dia membelakangi Luke.
Sounds like James Velasco was picked up the same as Harris. Let's get down to Central and
Sabar.
Memang level drama Korea.
Ya.
Luke, nanti kalau datang sekolah Luke bawa Zandria tu sekali, ya? Luke, kena dapat approval dari kakak dulu.
Ya.
Dia dengar tak?
Kejap.
What are we waiting for?
Tak apa.
Lepas tu kan baru
ni. Yelah. Nak gini. Gabut dengar kat gelap.
Lepas tu kan yang Luke bagi air kotak tu kan?
Kotak yang surat tu.
Lepas sebelum dia balik ni hari Rabu tu, dia macam belanja kawan dia. Dalam masa yang sama kawan dia jadi postman ke dia untuk bagi air kotak tu kan.
Lagi.
Dia belanja kawan dia. Dia belanja lah. Dia belanja dengan harapan supaya kawan dia tu jadi postman dia untuk hantar air kotak tu. Mula-mula lu nak bagi ni kan, aiskrim kan. Aiskrim dah habis. Aiskrim Milo tapi dah habis. So dia bagi je air kotak Milo tu. Putus.
Lu tak pernah pun bagi kat lu aiskrim.
Lu tak pernah bagi kat lu aiskrim.
Kak Long pernah ke?
Pernah.
Bila?
Sekali.
Je?
Lu pernah ke?
Pernah?
Tak pernah bagi kat lu air kotak Milo pun.
Tak nak. Macam lah Kak Long pernah.
Pernah je.
Bila?
Mana lah kalau ingat details dia, tapi pernah lah. Lu tak pernah pun bagi kat lu.
Lu pernah. Lu tak ingat detail lah tapi lu tahu lu pernah.
Took a smarter man than me to connect that.
Lu dapat screenshot.
Lepas tu dia jadi bos and dia jadi postman tu. Dia bagi surat tu sekali lah kan. Dia bagi surat tu sekali. Ni surat lain pula. Ni surat dia tulis dalam surat tu.
Dah cerita sampai dah dengar.
Dia cringe. Dia tulis dicun.
Ya keluar.
Baik keluar.
Lister dengar.
Probably not.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Yang tu dia kan surat habis yang penghabisan dia 2 and 1 asal kan. Lepas tu dia nak cakap thank you kat Luke. Dia tu nak dia cakap kawan dia tu nak cakap thank you.
Lepas tu dia cakap dah thank you ke Luke.
Dia cakap thank you. Tapi mula-mula Luke rasa dia masuk kelas senyap-senyap supaya dia tak tahu. Tapi kawan Luke pergi kantoi kan dah masuk kelas. Betul macam tu lah. Habis kan Luke kan? Hello Cik. 30 years old.
Ya.
Cinta modik.
Tak payah dah.
Tak kuda dulu.
Dah.
Ya Allah. Aduh.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit people.
Thanks.
Nah, di mana?
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all fair and love no more.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Gene Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of him.
Mana? Oh.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
Balik rumah. Turu.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state line?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
I want to know about the ownership papers. Who do you get them from?
Pick them up along with the car. Always from a different guy, every time.
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
My aunt's daughter stayed with us too. It was around 6 p.m. My parents said they were coming back around 2 a.m.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
I've always been scared of the story house and even this region. As soon as our parents left, well, we wanted to, but there weren't any. My cousin asked us if we wanted to go to since she
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
she could drive by herself. My brother said yes. Like 2 months, the next I was sitting on the couch looking on my iPad. Suddenly,
Dia buat broken German. Kalau kata it's liver ditch, betul kata it's 9 liver ditch.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
To text my brother, but I left the iPad on the couch. Soon after, I heard another sound from upstairs. Well, that's how I knew that whatever was doing all the scary stuff was definitely upstairs. I decided to run out of the house, and then try to ask the next-door neighbors to let me into their house for a bit. But before I could, I checked the upstairs window when I got outside, and I saw a figure in one of the rooms. It was a clear image since it was barely 7 p.m. The figure was definitely the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I saw.
Can we just get this over with?
Dress. She was pale and had dark.
Lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pencil is not real.
She also looked kind of like a nun. I stood there, watching her for like 10 seconds.
Look, this is all just a big mistake. I don't want to talk anymore. Just let me go.
I realized it was my cousin with both of my brothers. I was relieved.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
I wanted to take a picture of the house from outside. I didn't tell them the truth.
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. Make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle a hard time.
The curtains to look out the window. A bit of light came in because of the lightning. And that's when I saw it again. The figure was in the neighbor's parkway, just staring at the house. I will never forget that night, no matter how hard I try. Sometimes, while I'm having fun, I'll stop and remember, and the thought always ruins my day. The thought that the woman from that night might always be out there, looking for me. Black-eyed woman.
Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond. Welcome to the Roll for Fate series where I let fate decide how let's go. First up, roll for Brent. Or does he kill Brent? I really hope that the winner is Next up, roll for May.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting some. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at grays. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the brass glass on.
Polisi salah. Masa asal ke belum? Bunyi dia telefon azan. Bunyi azan. Telefon ID tu untuk mana? Betul.
Next up is Wild Bandit. 12 extra cheese. Alright, well, I guess Fate's changed his mind and we got another chance at cheese. 5 white cheddar, or as they say outside the US.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
The closest we've ever come to a vegan sandwich. Campfire sauce has mayo, but now we
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Look. Petang ni.
Dia nak kata pizza. Tapi bukan boleh makan pizza pun.
Boleh, tapi kena makan. Boleh ke makan pizza?
Okay, Pizza Hut ataupun Domino's, tak ingat dah. Pizza Hut one in between. Tapi lu nak mushroom soup dia, cinnamon roll dia, dengan lava cake dia.
Kenyang kan? Pizza Hut ni. Nak makan sini ke makan kat kedai?
Rumah.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
Makan kat rumah. Kalau mama ajak makan kedai?
Kedai dah.
Jadi?
Ikut mama kan. Alright, let's get our sandwich put together here. Get our toothpicks in to keep it together. And let's get it cut in half.
Kita pulang kan, mama kata macam ni kan?
Oh boy. Oh no. And let's take a look at that cross-section. Well, despite some structural issues, sandwich number 70 is here and ready to go. Let's give it a taste. Okay, this is interesting.
You sure you don't know either of them?
Never heard of either, gentlemen.
Pickled okra,
Gentlemen.
Nando's, and the campfire sauce all kind of come together and give it a nice flavor. The fries are just kind of a canvas. I think for a rating, I'm.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? I'd like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
Second time around.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Listen.
I'm smarter. I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better. It's about pride. It's about power.
All I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Use the sleeves of my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity center. Touch my neck, and I'll touch yours. You and those little highways be assured. She knows what I think about. And what I think about. One love, two mouths, one love, one house. No shirt, no blouse, just us to find out. But now we don't want to say about no, 'cause it's too cold.
Premier League football. We will not have decent football for the next 2 weeks. So I came across the French League and I found that the goat of football and the future goat have been playing a team called Brest. Are you serious? And they compared them to Haaland and been making fun of Ronaldo. Your goat cannot even score at Haaland and been making fucking a team called Brest. Are you serious? And they compare them to Haaland and been making fun of Ronaldo. Your goat cannot even score against a kid. So I let that one slide and checked for other teams they played. Their next match was against a team called Clermont Foot. This French league owners named their teams around their fetishes or something. What's next? Michael Jackson's toes. Oh, this is not amazing. Premier League.
certainly encourage repeat business, Lightbulb. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Itu, bukan itu. Dengan lambat.
Aduh.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around it.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Surrender now, or I will use deadly force. Throw out the guns.
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
You're moving. Come get me. Got you, Bell. I got you now, motherfucker. Pretty brave for a dead man. Covering fire!
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled on the back on the way out.
Find some cover! Stay in cover!
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
So I joined my friend's game and it said Untitled, so I went and see what game it is.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I had to work on cars for customs. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shit. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes me.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
You're gonna try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Out of the car. Police. Can you drive to this one? You can drive.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Nope. Look, macam mana bekasnya boleh pecah?
Kenapa? Mana tahu bawa tu. Saya je lalu.
Okay, tak apa. Third question, kenapa lu tidur dengan Nidi semalam kat atas?
Lu tak tahu.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightbulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Mana sesuai remove answer tu ada community.
Asli community lah.
Accuse tapi aku bukti. Apa bukti? Ada a few yang boleh di itu.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Vehicle damage.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus at the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. You hear what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate in 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting. Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
The Chevy Skyline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick. You'll get rid of it.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, bantering with the boys. There's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in the center.
What are you waiting for?
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail. I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
Car in the end.
Tolong bagi tu. Ni, dia punya wax.
Stop just ahead.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, he's scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They're taking her to Central Receiving. If you want to take a look around, start the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of beef.
I don't like. Keep out.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. Pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Ya Allah. Apa ni? Lagu sikit je.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast.
You? I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it. And this is where I end up.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Hey yo, what is suspended over here? Please come home.
She's a long way from home. They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Hello?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, ahead I found a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting, Lord?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
You know I like too much. The journey.
So I sound cute.
One food. One.
See you and I sound cute. Okay, cute.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her.
Oh my God, does he
She's
know how to get 30?
desperate to
Does
break
he know the
into
method?
movies.
No way he knows the
What
method.
more can I say?
No way he...
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
No.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
You don't remember where the head came from?
I don't know anything about a head. Why is everybody talking about a goddamn head? Isn't anyone interested in how I am?
Mrs. McCaffrey, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McCaffrey, you are still under the influence of narcotics. You're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were you. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
All these cops.
The car crash victim has regained consciousness.
11K Roger, en route. Why don't you use the siren? You could have killed him. Hey, look out for the pedestrians.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes.
Hey, gegamnya.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head's still.
All right, Robert. If you're going to help in the kitchen, you're going to have to behave. I'm going to get the ingredients. You're going to stay
Hello,
right
Jessica?
there until I give you further instructions.
My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Then the last ingredient, last but not least, salt. I'm going to put it in the water. Are you serious?
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
Mess around in the kitchen.
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Yeah?
Nothing happened.
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm sorry for stepping on you. Is it good? Okay, good. All right.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you. I'm tired, Detective, and this has been all so awful. Please, please, just leave me alone.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint.
I recently filled up this
I
bottle,
must have passed out.
and it's actually still kind of warm. What I think is really interesting, though, is that
I know what
when you
happened,
shake it,
Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
and if I shake it a bit
Please,
more,
it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
it becomes completely green. In my opinion, this honestly kind of looks like
Jessica,
magic, but it's
I really
actually
need you
just
to help
because
me.
it contains a dye.
I
called
remember the
indigo
mermaid.
carmine. Whenever I
Was
shook
the mermaid
it,
in the movie
the
too?
dye was able to react with the air that
No,
was in
it
the
was
bottle,
on the front of
and
the
this
building.
caused it to change colors.
We pulled up in
What
front
I
of the
also think is
mermaid.
interesting, though, is that if I just let it sit here for a bit, the color will slowly change.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
This is because, along with the indigo
Junie
carmine,
is a big
I
movie
had
star.
also dissolved in
You
some
probably know
glucose and
that.
sodium
She's
hydroxide,
doing a new movie.
which can slowly reverse the reaction that it had with the air. Eventually, it'll go back to being yellow, and it's ready to be shaken again.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do screenshots. That's when you say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on me.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay? I think it might be a good idea if you went back home until you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
This is a stray cat with 2 disabled legs. Sir, your son's been kidnapped, and the kidnapper's on the phone right now. Hello? Wire transfer me $100,000 right now, or your son gets a what? Death? Oh.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be our lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
If you don't send me the money, I'm gonna... Hey, what you have here? I'm gonna send it to school, okay? You sick mother...
There she goes. Come on.
The kidnapper's on the phone right now.
That big ass head with that fish eye fit. Take it off, and let's see how you look without it. Hey, hi. ass head with that fish I feel too.
Explain. You're both her boyfriends.
Oh, that's not true.
Don't touch me. It's not a good.
This is just a regular light bulb. But I'm only interested in its insides. It's because I've been curious to see what happens.
Mr. Lee, thank you for coming. Now, I believe your son has a learning disability that I really need to speak to you about. He's struggling in 4th grade math with every possible question.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. Certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Sir, I think you might be a genius. It's just Aisha. Mr. Lee, thank you for coming. Now,
I'm stronger, smarter, I'm better.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
If you kill a murderer, the number of murderers hasn't decreased. Hello, and here's some shower thoughts. And to make it worse, he was just a monkey.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
And to make it worse, he was just a monkey.
So I have this weird puzzle cube thing in my house, but I've never been able to solve it. I've spent hours and hours spinning the little blocks around and around, and it always just looks like a jumbled mess. So I did the only thing I knew that I could do. Go on Twitter and ask someone else to solve the problem for me. And just like that, one of my good friends, Jelly, actually replied to me. He told me to fly out and he'll fix it for me. So that's what I did. I packed all of my belongings into my car and headed
Get in there and see what she's up to.
The problem is, Jelly didn't tell me where it was. But after walking around for a bit, I bumped into someone, and, well, this happened. Didn't help you there? Oh, shit. Yeah. 5 minutes later. Awesome. Bye. So I have this weird...
Baby? No, I don't want to be taught unless you know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know who it is, don't you? Then make some calls. Get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Son of a bitch lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
This guy can...
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping up Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just like
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out. So if Ballard was doing...
Oh! Unbelievable!
Edit out ni dia.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Officer detail, Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K, code 3, all other units, code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment. Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece. Gun it! Let's get to the...
All units, officer detail, Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 160.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons!
Throw out the gun.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Gigi lu sakit. Jadi tolong gigi lu sakit. Gigi lu sakit.
Kau ini weapon sedap dia tadi. Gigi lu sakit. An sakit kan?
Kelakar. What do you know this?
Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons! How long do you think you can hold out? Car 11K, calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
Done it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt. I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving. Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Circumstantial. This isn't what we're looking for. Maybe. No. Nothing significant. have to do to earn $20,000? Not much help. Presented to Mark. Seems irrelevant.
Yes. Oh my, be like, hold up.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica. Doesn't tell me anything. Incidental. Looks like the old movie set downtown. Not sure this means much.
Susah untuk nak jadi detektif. Kita kena take into consideration apa-apa yang kita rasa evidence. Ini satu benda kes ni memang unsolved.
Nope. I doubt it. Doesn't look like anything. Don't think this is anything. There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon. Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the pictures?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopwood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopwood's shop.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the findings. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
You are complicit in all of this, Gloria. You know what happens to these poor deluded kids, and you go along with it. I need to find your husband.
Why'd you come to Hollywood? Handsome young man like you might find a little something in the movies. You never thought about it?
No, I haven't.
Well, then you must be the only person in this burg who hasn't. We're born into temptation, Detective. It's character that determines what we do about it.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, Detective?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so am I. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks for your help.
An aging movie star.
Lu tak tahu langsung aku kena buat apa.
Finally, you're back.
Oh, finally, you're back. What took you so long, man? Dude.
Listen, I'm gonna give you FIFA 22. If you wanna play,
Okay.
unless if you can pull out your real ones, like this cow, and just sign up for the post.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Mm. It's FIFA. My favorite player would be Mohamed Chobani. Mohamed Chobani. I don't know. Just any when I don't like yeah I like mine is Joe Biden. Yeah. He's good. He's good. Yeah, real funny though. No, Squabble Club Chobani. Oh, considering your skill, you would probably you draw, I guess.
What do you think this is all like?
5-2-0. I'm joking. 5-2-0. No. No. Right now it's like you're gonna win or lose. Baru sana aja. What the? Ini bisa. Baru nak main craft kat belakang. Kena keluar makan aku.
Where is it just for? Can you
No, I don't think I will. Alright. You just said you're gonna mute me. Then don't mute me. He hates you.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of us can act.
You happy now?
Dia nak makan apa?
Shawarza.
Shawarza. Itu ni tak nak pizza ke apa pun.
Lu mana boleh makan shawarma? It's physically, it's almost impossible.
Oh, takkan. Tu pizza pun lebih kurang ni.
Pizza at least lu boleh cuba gigit.
You're behind the wheel. Do we know where we're going?
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's
Hey,
letting
bongok
on.
datang
Doesn't seem
game
to
ni.
realize how much trouble.
What?
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and the cat.
Lu pilih. Lu pilih nak apa tu?
Tak tahu.
Itu shawarza lah. Kalau pizza mana lagi teringin duduk pizza.
Wow, what the hell? Oh no, no. He's gonna go try hard. Oh, that is sad. You are
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD.
Go send
We're
them.
investigating the
Oh
attempted murder
my
of June Ballard
God.
and Jessica Hamilton.
Dude, the people I'm working with are so smart, bro. Wallah.
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Oh, you.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me? Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Doesn't give me anything to go on. Doesn't appear to be connected.
Lewandowski, you know, Robert Lewandowski.
Junk.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
I doubt it.
The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is a foot lettuce.
Incidental.
I'd rather eat online. Hey yo. Stop! We don't need cheese pizza! Do you see in the menu we need cheese pizza? No, my boy.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that? Humor in it.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Manuel Noire.
Oh, wow. Find a way into that peep tent, Phelps.
Manuel Noire is the GOAT, bro. What can I say? Pablo.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Not now. I'm not feeling a burp right now. I'm not feeling a burp, bro.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
What if Noya loves you?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah.
Well, I love him.
When Bishop was doing work for a studio. Yeah.
When did you last see him?
Yeah, I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Man, eat something else than KFC. You're a useless one. You know there's work and you don't do the work. How useless can you be, cuz?
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad. And well, there's a surprise. They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me.
can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
I knew about to make some weird ass Turkish beat, bro. That's what you get for making a weird ass Turkish beat.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight out.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cullen.
You want to be a doctor?
You shouldn't be
and a dope
scared.
peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
If you lose a player, improvise your gameplay and your tactics.
Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cullen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
So how is that my problem?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. Need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes. Syrettes. Yeah, syrettes. Right. Put into big vats with water down it.
I won't bore you with chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more.
Okay, listen. You want to buy Yalla? I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
No. No, please. I don't want to. No.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight out.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cullen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cullen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cullen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can we make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cullen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Syrettes.
Yeah, syrettes. Right. Put into big vats with water down.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey! Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid?
Oh, don't be look.
I think I want him dead.
So this is where you sprang from.
What is this? I cannot see anything.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
Siap. Siap.
You have something on him, and now you're going to rat him out to McAfee's goons.
And how do you figure that, brain boy?
Siap.
Looks like I was mistaken. I'm warning you, Hopgood. If you give him up to McAfee and we find out about it...
Wind it back a notch, tough guy. I'm telling you, I don't know where he is.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get at it.
Detective!
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today, by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We can beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop.
Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are. I don't think they like your little pepper.
Omar.
Mama 3 minit lagi Mama sampai. 3 minutes. Mama sampai. Tutup. Tutup tepi. Tutup tepi. Tutup tepi.
Omar.
Ni apa boleh dulu sekarang? Apa? Tak ada benda ni ke? Sepatut bawa boleh tak dipasang? Jam okey, hello. Ini tak ada.
Oh, you left everyone in a couple of hours.
Itu ada tak ada?
Ada. Ada.
Ada. Oh, ni ambil. Ni. Lo. Ni ambil ni. Ambil tisu. Basahkan. Spray atas meja papa. Spray atas meja papa. Ambil tisu, spray atas meja papa. Lu kena buat kan? Lu nak apa? Lu nak berak? Berak dulu. Ni berak dulu. Kita buat. Makan apa dia ambil gini?
Habiskan je punya alien Noire.
Tu je. Yang melekit ni. Nak. Go.
Rasa papa dah lap dah.
Dia ni yang melekit je.
Mana.
Okey.
Papa tak ambil, papa tak lap. Dulu lah tu.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Mikowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
You're a goddamn menace! Jesus, Cole!
Go ahead.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag!
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on! It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
How is that even possible?
Stop here! We're making a break for it on foot.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Surrender now or I will use deadly force. Stay down. Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
All units be advised, code 4 is the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street, code 4.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
11K, calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 80%.
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
This is all a big mistake.
Oh boy, you give up. We want to stop.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
No fight.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up.
No fight.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's $2. She's blackmailing me.
Hands in the air and you're dead. Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, now come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down. McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. LAPD, you're making...
It's this way. Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Shit, really hurts.
They're everywhere.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it. You have to get me out of here.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric.
I don't want to die here. got you now, motherfucker! I should have known that bitch was trouble. This way!
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Oh, I should be moving. Those barrels on the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline.
What the hell? How you did?
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them, quickly!
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Weapon is on the ground, now!
Is this really the best McAfee's got? How long do you... Let's move forward! Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Stay down. Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there. Stay in cover.
For the love of God, I don't want to die here. You're pretty brave for a
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for stats, rape, and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice. Capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son. Phelps, Bukowski, this your work? Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like chumps?
Get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
Pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
You will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harley. We went through it all. You realize what he did to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
Why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Yeah.
Ini. Apa? Okay.
Hold on. Grab it.
It's my blade horse.
The red lipstick matter.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst. A man gets for 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
California to be a secretary.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Ooh.
Second later tonight.
All right.
I'd rather you two.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either him or that girl. So they're both clearing the decks.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
What is this?
The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. It'll be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Tak berhenti kat sini. Nak rasa realism dia.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
What the hell?
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.